know what time it is. It's magic time.
All right, I am here, everyone. That's funny. It's been a long time since anybody called me Brinto. It's been a long time since someone called me that nickname. All right. And Dragoon's lurking for the night because he got company, no problem. What's up, Darth Rosie, Dragoon, Turgeon? Yeah, peanut butter feet tonight, dude. That's what I feel like. Painful. What name, Brento? Yeah, Brento. I haven't been called Brento in forever. Master Brento, yep. It's been a long time since someone called me Master Brento. Well, just Brento in general. Yeah, Master Brento. Always wanted to be a Jedi, man. Oh, you're gonna be here for a little while, Space 50. I know. I think you're out camping and stuff. That's awesome. I wish I enjoyed it as much as you guys do. But then also be another thing, dude, going chasing around barbarian hotties too. That sounds absolutely amazing as well. All right, guys, ready to get in here? Yeah, you're at the Ren Fair. Yeah, I saw that you showed the pictures of you camping. I was like, nice spot, man. Freaking, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's get in the game. We're going to be building base work. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent, and welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? I'm so sorry that I canceled out on Tuesday. I was hurting so bad. Like, my whole arm hurt so, oh, it was miserable. But anyways, besides that point, we're going to be doing a ton of base work because we're going to be doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So, because Maleneth is a complete, look how tiny she is. She's a little itty bitty thing. She's just a little itty bitty thing. She looks good. I like it. She looks wonderful. So like, I would consider her a competition piece, but how I built the model, I kind of screwed it up a little bit in a couple areas. So it's not GD worthy. But the paint job is wonderful though. It really did turn out really good. I don't know which one's worse. My hand's about the same color as this freaking balsa wood. She looks good. So she's done. So we're gonna do the base. Now she's on a little tiny base, but since I'm kind of doing these as display pieces, we're gonna go all the way up to these Monster 50 she's gonna be on. And we're gonna build off of this thing. And first things up is I think this will work. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna trace around this one. I need a little bit of foam. This is like super thin foam. I was loving my my foam cutter. I freaking love my foam cutter. So I just cut up like different shapes of everything on the foam. Need something. There's a pair. I guess I can cut it with a pair of scissors. I mean, this stuff is super thin. Just gonna cut that off there. I'm doing the foam for the base because I kind of want it to be like marble or whatever we're planning on doing for that. That should go on there like so. Don't mind it being a little thick on one end and then thin on another. It's all right. Maybe we'll put the thin on the one end and then thicker on one. Okay. No big deal there. I think they're going to hot glue it because anytime I do super glue on this stuff, it just turns into a molten mess of crap. Skate, what's up? Ah, it's going well. How are you? It's going well. It's going well. We're going to do some little hot gluing. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got to get this base all up for this miniature here. She is complete. This is Maleneth, whatever her name is, from Daughters of Cain. And we're getting this thing prepped up, building an actual base. We're actually jumping her from a 32 up to like a 50, I think. And we're gonna build off of this. The idea of it is she's gonna be jumping like through a window because she looks like she's in an action pose as it is. So we just gotta put her in an action that seems more logical for her. And to me, it looks like she's more like an assassin. So we'll let her come out like she's coming through a window. That's why I have the balsa wood here. Base, we're gonna glue this on there. We're gonna glue this onto the base on the back side so it looks like it has a backdrop with a window. Then we're gonna take the brass out and we're gonna start bending around with the brass sheets and we're gonna make those look like draperies. And then we're gonna somewhat get that together of some kind. So that's the idea. So she turned out wonderful. I really like it. So that's where we're gonna come in. I need to plug some stuff up. And like today is gonna be pretty much mostly working on this base and getting it ready to go. Probably not gonna be painting anything on it just because I'm gonna have to prime it after we're done. But we got a lot of work, so there's a lot of drilling and everything else, gluing, drilling, everything. So getting that done. And then we got, probably after this, we'll go back to the knights again because we need to sit here and start working on the freehand work. And then also, I'm trying to think on this model here. I think everything looks too short and fat, so we're gonna have to kind of slim this up. I don't know if I need to start this over again, but the model itself is too large. Too short for how large the miniature is. It needs to be like half this size for what we see here. I made it too thick. Made it too thick. So I might have to reshoot that again and do it. Spidey? Skate Unk is crazy. Ah, you know, we all have our moments, right? Anyways. Try to get this going. We're probably gonna need a little bit of sandpaper so we can get this relatively smooth. Which we're gonna use the perp sandpaper and get this going here. But yeah, so far I'm just waiting for the hot glue gun to, it's happening. Maybe not as much as I want. Hey, there we go. A little bit of love here. Perfect. Still not really technically done with the thing, but now that we got that like on there, it's hot. Oh, hey now. Hey. There you go. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to sit here and just kind of rub this around. Kind of doing it at an angle so we can get this kind of going the way we need it. And it gives it kind of uniformity and what have you. Just trying to get this thing to even out. It's like an art and craft show today. You got to make the model on a base look really nice. Trying to get some. That nice and flat. This is just insulation foam that I buy from Home Depot. And then it comes like super thick. And then I got a foam cutter and I just sit there and shave out sheets. All different sizes, because who knows what I'm gonna need at the time when I'm doing it. So that's what we're doing right now. Tavon coming in with that sub. 38 months, player. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. And then those are ones over on Twitch. I am dual streaming right now from here, Twitch and YouTube. So if you go over there on YouTube, make sure that you give me a like and a follow on this. I really do appreciate it. Or I guess you subscribe. Like, subscribe. Really appreciate it over on the YouTube end. And then Twitch, if you come over and you subscribe here, that takes De Niro's, and I appreciate that support, so thank you. I appreciate it on all fronts, so thank you guys. Thank you all for giving me the opportunity to sit there and entertain you for tonight. So, how's it going, Devon? Gotta tell you, I've been working my butt off. Couldn't stream on Tuesday. I felt terrible about it, but my arm hurt so bad. I just laid down. It hurt so bad. And then I had to get through like Wednesday. And then yesterday we didn't work, so I had to get through like Wednesday. Wednesday was tough. Yesterday, it rained like a son of a gun yesterday. And then today, everything's too sopping wet to do anything. So I got my arm some rest, but I've been really busy. So I got a whole nother set of Necrons completed. Another unit of Necrons plus the Scarab Swarms and stuff like that. So I literally got 40, 3, 6, 9, 12, 52. Got 52 Necron warriors with the Scarab Swarms. Like 50 Necrons and then 3, 6, 9, 12 Scarab Swarms. How about that? Now I'm working on group 50. I'm working on the 5th group of them. And then I only have 3 left. Spent some time either yesterday or today, I can't remember. And then I was in there shooting the Rune Lord Brass. So I took all the Rune Lord Brass GW paint. The GW paint, put it all the ones that I had. They only come as 12 milliliters, but then also when you're pouring them out of a cup, out of a pot, you're probably losing those 2 milliliters, if not more. And then I filled this whole thing up, and now I'm about, I don't know, probably that much more of Rune Lord Brass in this thing. Yeah, give or take. So I only got so much, but I sat there and I used the Rune Lord Brass, got all the base coat shot on all the Lynch Guard, flayed ones, the Immortals, and the Death Marks of the Necrons, and the Tomb Blades. Tomb Blades, I got those painted too. So they got the base coat there, so all of those together, plus the Necron Warriors, gets me up to like almost 130 miniatures if I get all those done. And that's not even getting into all the fun stuff that I want to do. That's just getting rid of like all battle line and like regular infantry guys. Yo, hey, what's up? Chaotic Painting, good evening. Ginger Beef, what's up? How you doing? Ginger Beef. So the idea here, let me back this up, because now we're working on base work here. So let's get into this base work. let's get in the basement. All right, printing up some stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Has anybody seen? It's killing me. Right at this moment, it's killing me, like in my insides. Like my insides hurt when I saw it. Because I want it. That's the reason. And I'm like resisting not to. But I really want it. But like Illigu has their Black Friday sale. And dude, you can pick up one of those freaking Illigu Saturn 4 Ultras. I don't know, they're 12s or 16s or whatever. Like 339 De Niro's out the door. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. But then also I started thinking about, I'm like, what am I gonna do with all this 3D printing nonsense? I'm like, I literally gotta get rid of all this GW stuff. Anyways, back to this. Dude, I know, it's like killing me. It's like $340 or something for one of those. I'm like, it's killing me. Like killing me. Like I want one so bad. Like my old, I was gonna buy another printer during Amazon's Black Friday days. Yeah, like dude, I'm telling you, like it's literally from like Illigu themselves. They're just like, hey, we're having a Black Friday, and I'm like, oh, let's see what your Black Friday. And I shouldn't have ever even looked. I shouldn't even looked. Because I was just like, oh my gosh, what a deal on that. Like literally 330. I'm like, golly, dude, I got like a Anycubic something. Now I can't remember. Anycubic X. And that's only like a 4K printer. It does okay, like it makes my plinths and stuff, which is nice. But I really like something to give me some like detailed stuff, because I got like Mysterium models and like I got all sorts of cool stuff to print out. But then again, I got like a stack of crap to paint. Like I got so much to do. There's so much. Anyways, back to this. Trying to earn this reward money so I can pick one up. Oh, there you go. It won't be on sale. I have to buy it through their website, but it still be free. Oh, it'll be free shipping. But it is through their site though. Yeah, if you have to buy it through their website, that is their site. Like their site is giving you that deal. Like I'm sitting there, I'm like, get out of here. Bearded women and now mini model gear. Oh yeah, dude, my life has been mini models for a long time. Okay, back to this. I got this. I soaked it in like water for a long period of time and started molding and bending this piece. So I was prepping this for this job, because if it was a dry piece, like it's dry now, but it's a little waterlogged. That's why I have the flex in it that I do, so we can actually flex and bend it pretty good. This balsa wood. So we're gonna make a window out of this. So we're gonna have to just cut like a makeshift window. It's gonna glue onto this. We're gonna wrap this around this base. So we're gonna try to glue it straight to this base. We'll see how well this is gonna work. We're gonna see how well. Oh, gotcha. You gotta do this healthy stuff to get the rewards. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Me and the wife had that same kind of dealio. Okay, so first things first, let's cut some stuff up. Here, that one's straight. This one's not so much. A little straighter. A little bit more square, right? I just cut through the paper. All right. I actually don't mind that distance of thickness. Like the width of this looks great for the backdrop. All right, so now the big question is making the window proper. That requires this one. So she needs to be jumping out of a window, right? And we could place her up a little higher, that's for sure. So I'm thinking if it's gonna go here, I'm gluing up onto this top here. And then she needs to start busting through a window. So she needs to be standing like on a mantle of some kind. Because we're gonna cut her off by the feet right there. And she's gonna be standing off of like the window seal coming out, right? Like that. Okay. Don't need this right at the moment. I need to make some markings of some kind. So we want to try to make the window like somewhere around here. So we want to put a window like right there. Okay. So if we are, we're going to be sitting here doing a window about yay wide here. Like square windows would probably be the best, but and they need to be a little wide enough too. What happens if we went like this? Something like that. Okay. Make like a little opening there. Now we're gonna take our blade and start cutting stuff. All right. The hardest one's probably cutting this one, because we're going against the greens. We'll just take it like slightly easy. No. There we go. Now we got a window. We'll use this as a little reference. We'll probably use this same little piece right here, and we'll just make it like kind of a double opener, like pop out. We just gotta make some. Now I need my sandpaper again. Need a little piece of it. Balsa wood, so it's pretty easy to sand. You don't have to put too much pressure to it or anything. Stuff is so soft. Now, since I did cut a fat hole in here, we got to make sure that a lot of times we're weakening it, so it's possible that it'll break, but we'll see. We will see. So now that we got the window like that, and this thing will wrap around. Now it's not going to be as tall. We're going to cut some of that off too. So we'll just go where we want, and then go like that. So then we got kind of an okay window right there. That's relatively even. All right. Then we're going to be putting a rod that's going to fit right here, and then the draperies are going to come down, right? So we're going to put a rod right in here. And you go like I don't know, a little higher than that. Get my pen out again. I'd rather have more than not enough. So let's just go. Can I make a straight line? No, I cannot. That was a terrible straight line. Should know better. Should know better than that. Okay. We'll hold that off to the side just in case we need to make something else out of it. I need sandpaper, whole sheet of it. Put it back so I don't lose stuff. When you glue to keep it curved? Ooh, that's a good call. I'll go grab some rubber bands because I do have that. That is a good idea there. Logo Game don't have a good deal on minis for Black Friday. I'm still trying to work through what I have already. Oh, you're hoping for Black Friday sales and you pick them up. The hell if you draw straight lines? I'm too primitive for a ruler. Are you kidding me? So there, we got that. So it curves pretty well. Then we got to build the mantle or whatnot. Or the, not mantle, but I don't think it'll be smart for me to okay. So I think the idea I took up the whole back. Would that make a big of a difference? Slightly. Because if I go this direction, it'd be easier to drop glue and actually glue it to the straight base. So we'll probably go that direction. Now, this will, for sure, glue my fingers all together. I know, in a heartbeat, hot minute, I'm gonna be gluing my fingers together here. It's possible that my fingers will be part of this miniature. Come on, baby. Really? Right when I'm ready. Right when I'm ready. This thing's not ready. Will not do it. Window seal, yes. We're gonna be building one of those too. I keep saying a mantle all the time like it's a fireplace, but it's like honestly. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, Chaotic Painting came up with a great idea. I want to go grab that real quick. Let's grab some rubber bands just in case. All right. I got rubber bands. We're ready to roll. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the hot glue gun. Well, we'll keep... Oh, no, I don't think I need it. Well, actually, we'll keep it on standby still. It's just sitting there just dripping glue everywhere. Do I have a low setting on this thing? I do. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Okay. We need this. We need this going here. Really? It's really gonna be like that. Wow, okay. All these issues, I'm telling you, just with a glue bottle. Like, give me a break. Hey, there you go. Hey. Still don't want to come out. It's dried. Dry top. Hey, there we go. Now we're gonna win some battles. Okay. From scratch, baby, from scratch. Wow, this glue is just like... I'm gonna glue my hands. Come on. That, it's happening. Fingers are getting cured to the wood. It's getting cured. Fun stuff in life. Son of a gun. There you go. Being a butt. Totally happy. Fingers are getting... Oh, I don't want to do two because we're going to crack it. Okay, I don't have small enough rubber bands for this. Son of a gun. Alright. My rubber bands are not small enough, unfortunately. It was a great idea. I just don't have any smaller ones. But I think we're okay. Curing. All right. I'm gonna get these things on the top part here. Is that we're going to be gluing 2 rods into that, but we can't do the 2 rods just yet. then we might have to put another piece of the circular greatness here. Oh, see, I needed that. I needed to know. Can it take the consistent pressure here? So, let's glue our fingers together. My favorite part. It's my favorite. Curing this thing right on the thumb. Here we go. My favorite. Actually, I've been saying that it's been kind of like not happening, which is kind of shocking. Put that away for just a minute. Okay, put that there. Now, it looks good. Let's do other fun stuff. I got tons of foam, got tons of everything. I got enough to do wraps on everything. Doing this for a little bit more extra support, and then on top of it too, it's a little easier to glue on here, what I'm planning on doing. Let's not have this piece on here. Because I know for a fact my dumb self will do it. So we can do this on this, and we can do it on the inside as well. I think I might, maybe not, have enough. That's not gonna do it. So I don't think I should do it on the inside. Okay, let me see if I got more of this. I like my super thins. I do. Got this one. This. Side, that goes there. It's so artsy. The reason I'm doing it on the inside here is so I can fill that little gap you can see on the inside there. So if I actually make this a touch thicker, it'll work out in my favor here. Because then that kind of covers up the hole that's right there. Okay. Well, let's click this thing on high and see what we got. sit here and start gluing. Let me get another glue stick just to make sure I have a backup. That. Ooh. Pop at me. Ooh, that's hot, hot glue. This is gonna be super fun. Favorites. Perfect. Then we take our cool little blade. Probably should use a fancier one, but it's not as sharp. All right. Let's not use that. Where's my fancy snazzy cutters? Gotta be over here. That one's big. Where's my little one? Fool, where's my stuff? I don't know where I do with my cutters. I have 6,000 of them. Where'd they go? Tell me I can only find one out of 6,000 of them? 6,000 of these things and I only got one, and it's a little too large. I like the smaller one in my opinion. Who moved my cheese? Who moved my cheese? Who moved my cheese? Goodness grief. Pretty sure that these are breakaways, right? I know these things break away some way or some form. Well, that was a horrendous mess. The goal is not to cut more wood. Cut. get rid of this freaking nonsense here. Now the next one is to glue this one on the outside. The hotter the better. Excuse me. Perfect. Oop, I put too much on that one. Oh, too much hoo-ha on that one. Yeah. Sticky. Love it. Ah, miss arts and crafts. Now, question is now, I could keep this the way it is, so then we can paint the background, or you actually keep it open and actually have like tree branches and stuff growing on the outside. Decisions. Because technically, because we can literally make this like it's of a thing. These things hook on both sides. Then we'll have a rod up here. And of course we got to make everything look a little touch better. But we could definitely keep it where the back just stays the back. And then we have the internal parts here where we can paint where it's like stuff is growing. Right? So we'll probably do that. on that note, if we're gonna do that, I'm always trying not to stab holes in everything. Alright, so I finished the Dark Wolf terminal list, or Lone Wolf, Dark Wolf, one of the two. It was awesome. That one was really good. I hope it gets more seasons. Anything else is just going to have to get fixed one way or another. Cool. Next, it's windows. So I think I'm gonna just use this same dealio. Actually, let's get the sandpaper back out again. Sand this relatively smooth. Hopefully everyone had a relatively good week. Besides my Tuesday being trash. Hasn't been too bad. I've been sitting there, I've been working hot and heavy on those Necrons, trying to get those things all together. Once I get those 70 Necron warriors and then the 3 scarab swarms for each one, which is like 20, 21. I think it's 20 because I don't have a full 3 for the last set of Necrons, unfortunately. I'm missing a scarab swarm and I can't find it. No idea. I think I'm missing it because I think I had a screw up on the magazines. The Imperium magazine when they sent me 2 the same Necron Warriors sprue, and it only had just the 2. And then the other sprue of Necron Warriors have one of the swarms. One part of the sprue has 2 swarms, and then the other sprue has the 1. And what they did was they sent me 2 sprues with just 1 on each one, instead of sending me the other sprue that has 2 of the scarab swarms on there. So that happens. Way too late for me to complain about it now. It took me forever before I even opened up those magazines. Like, I have magazines and I just never opened them at that time. What am I doing? So we need to go. All right. Probably follow Tavon's or Turgeon's advice. I find wherever the hell I did with my ruler. Probably a little too big for my ruler here. Here, we'll even do non-freedom units here so we can not puzzle everybody here. But they suck. I mean, this literally is almost an inch. An inch and an eighth. Or if we go on this non-freedom side, there's just too many dash marks to count. So what, we got 10, we got 20, we got 25, 26, 27, 28, right? 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, right? 6, 7, 8. 28 divided by 2 is 14. So we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I gotta go 14 up here on the top. 6, 7, 10, 11, 14. Yeah. I'll line these two suckers up. Which I just don't think that that's straight, but whatever. Even with a ruler, can't make things straight. Feels like it's one-sided than the other. Technically, whatever. Now, to make this thing whatever we're gonna do. That doesn't look right. Why is it deceiving my eyeballs? Because it's 29, that's why. Well, I'm going to be slightly off. The line needs to go here. Even with a ruler, I still can't do nothing. Alright. But they're out. Still incapable of using a ruler like a chum. Before we get too carried away, we're gonna need some like trimmings and stuff on there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some more balsa sticks, which I got a million of. I wish I had one that's a little bit thinner than this one. Which we're gonna do anyways. Okay. Or when you guys don't want to do anything like this, you just go on Green Stuff World and just order windows. That trash can't even make any lines worth of nothing. Okay. I just knocked all over the floor. Oh, knocked my miniature off the floor. How dare I do that? That is blasphemy. Okay. We'll make a few of these. Relatively the same size. That should be enough to cover. Well, let's do a few more. Do one more. One more. Look at that. Throw that off to the side. Hacking away, hacking away. Or just press really hard. It's literally balsa, so. I need to drag it down here on the edge here. Now, I want my other blade because it's a little easier to control. A little X-Acto blade. So I can make X-Acto cuts. So what I want to do is about go half. Balls is always so fun. Yep. Now with those should be able to deck out my windows. Alright. Now we're going to use a dangerous glue. I don't recommend this for anybody. But we're going to do some Zap CA. We're going to do some ultra thins. We're going to really glue our fingers together today. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a sight to behold. Yep. It's much more entertaining watching me making windows. Heck yeah. Ooh, I just had another idea. Another idea just popped in my head. Another idea just popped in my head. I have to think about it for a minute. Yeah, just working on them windows all the time, huh? Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna suck. Just because I'm gonna glue my fingers 6,000 times. Thin CA is nothing to joke about. This stuff runs like nobody's business. And it loves to try to get all over your fingers. It loves it. It loves it. Woo! It gets so hot that that stuff just starts making vapors and all sorts of things. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Highly recommend it. Ooh, that's too thin. We need this one. Nope, we need this one. Those are relatively close. Let's do it again. The dangerous CA glue. CA thin, baby. This stuff loves going when you don't want it to. Ooh, ah, yeah. Little slice of life there, baby. Ooh, it stings the eyes. It stings the eyes. Now I'm gluing this on because we are going to cut this in half. But I like to have the window all done just in case. All right? Because it needs to be an open window, right? Okay. Let's do this. I like this one because that's like super thin. This one's too. That, and like that. to make it do such things. So much better. Let's magic CA our thumbs together. This is the best. I dropped it like a chicken. I got scared. I got scared. Scared me. I got chicken on that one. So you gotta get so close to it. And it dries in an instant. This cuts out all my issues. I'm struggling a little bit. Ow. Oh, yeah. Flavorfulness of that. Perfect. Almost did a mistake. Like that. A little bit of glue love right there. Cut the other one just a little too hair short, but it'll be okay. We'll live. We will live. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna glue fingers now, baby. Ah. Ah. Yummy. It hurts the skin. Ooh, don't break that. There we go. Ow. Oh, don't do that. Ow. Gosh, this has been just pleasantries here. Stop it. Do it again. Ooh, ooh, that's a, ow, ow, ow. There we go. Like, that was a lot of glue. It's coming back to haunt me. Ow. Son of a gun. Jig would be nice. But I don't really need one for this purpose just at the moment. Oh man, it sucks. Sucks royally. All right, I'll keep the little bits. The bigger bits. We're getting rid of all the little bits. Okay. You need to get a jig? Yeah, for sure. How did Bob Ross greet people? He exchanged pleasantries. That is funny. That is funny. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Window looks like crap. And you're absolutely right. But we're gonna make it look better. I promise. Wow, this sucker just blew right to it. Very nice. Fuck. Ow. Sucker. Stop doing that to me. And you're like, what the heck? The whole top looks like crap. Because we gotta sand it. Ow. Oh, you sucker. Just blew a whole bit of stuff in here. Just miss you. You two are gonna be best of friends. We're gonna be too short on the bottom. Because I'm stupid. Perfect. Done with your second class, nice. Kept having happy accidents, that's funny. I got an 88 on the final test, dude, that's awesome, dude. Good job. Yeah, because I just need to go, like, actually I'm going in to go and talking to the counselor on, an advisor, I guess, on Wednesday. Wednesday morning, I'll talk to an advisor. Try to get my classes set up. It's really easy because I'm only getting a skill certificate, so it's only like 5 classes. So it is enough so I know how to take in and out an AC unit and a furnace unit, and then so long as I know that much, I'll place the order, get my AC and furnace unit into my garage, so when my furnace or AC decides to go kick the bucket, I can just replace it all there on the spot. But I think like the big thing is that maybe probably... Oh, you're really into that Final Fantasy Tactics, aren't you? Crazy. You really like that stuff. Like that stuff, huh? We're almost burnt through that. Almost there. And what do you need to clip spruce for? What are you building next? Because this one is actually a building stream, so maybe you want to build your stuff. Yep. Stop and dot. Go. Let's go put this off to the side here. Now we're going to do the fun stuff. Little itty bitty windows that will go across. Right? Like that, like that. And we need to put one on the bottoms too. It's a bad piece. We'll just put one right in the center to be a cheap ass. No, let's go 1, 2. Let's put one right up here. Divide it right here. Excellent. Okay. Now we do the big one. You need to finish the ghost this weekend? Okay. Something to do there. Okay. We got 2 opening windows. Ow. Does it keep stabbing me? Okay, so now that we got like the blown out windows, now we just got to kind of cut these little squares out. The other thing, it's all balsa, so it's relatively easy. A little bit of CA love to it. Poking holes in it like a pumpkin. Stop that. Oh. Do it again. A little easier when you got a little bit bigger windows to cut out. Oh. Uh-oh, just knocked out a big chunk out of my window. That's a pain in the butt. Sucks, because you're going to see that. What a pain. Because we're going to have to stick it with a bunch of those. Maybe get blown open like that. On this, let's go right here. And this one goes like this. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now we gotta just kind of smooth it all out and do all that fun stuff. And let's do all that fun stuff. All right. splinter here. So the only thing I need is a little bit. I wish I had some wood putty, but I don't think I have any. And if I did, it's probably 6,000 years old. So. I feel like I should just glue them straight to this. I think that would work just fine. Okay. Alright, enough playing around with that. Now we got those set. Those lines look pretty good. Almost feel like mixing up some epoxy and then pouring it inside there so they actually look like windows. That might be the way to go there. Okay. We'll get to that another day. Next is working on the window seal. Right there. Now we gotta do the window seal. Right. I need something thicker. That'll work out really good. Like I said, I got tons of different thicknesses. Uh-oh. Let's not drop that. I'm gonna suck that break. bad. We're pretty dang close, right? I'm just gonna shrink it up a bit. Just gonna shrink it up a little bit more. Goodness gracious, everything wants to be. Everything wants to party. Everyone. Keep that up on high. Sucker in place. Whoop. Let's try to stick it in the appropriate place here. Oh man, I glued that in crooked. Come on, Brent, where's your professionality at? Two screws into window seal. Okay, next is I don't know what's next. Next is going to be hanging curtains here. Use a brass rod. This thing's going to require a Dremel cutting. I don't think I can cut that bad boy. That one's pretty thick. I don't know if I got anything. Oh, ooh. I think I've got one about the size that I need. Oh, dude, so close. All right, we're gonna put that big one up. I'll use this one. We dang close. Okay. So the next project is gonna be rod and draperies. And I gotta make sure that I can well, that's why I got these new pair of freaking wire cutters, so we're gonna sit here and try to pop these bad boys. Oh yeah! Yeah. Watch out for the eyes. I think I want to go like that. Just like so. Okay. Now we get to go and play with our best friend here. It's some. Here, I'm gonna plug the hot glue gun so we don't so I don't die. We ain't gonna die. As long as I don't burn myself on it. Okay. Dangerous. There. So I got some tin. Okay. Have some fun. Cut it a little bit bigger than normal. Got some shear cutters here. Probably don't need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Stuff's so thin. Okay. Another piece of masking tape. Just to do this so I don't cut myself on it. Because that will probably work. You're doing Final Fantasy Tactics? You done? Wonder, it is thin. I wonder if I can destroy a pair of scissors cutting this thing. Not bad. Bad. I like it. So, now we gotta make drapery out of this. So I'm assuming I can just kind of somewhat fold this. I should be able to fold it back and forth. I wanted it slightly stiff. Granted, it's probably way too tall. So I should be able to pinch. And then I should be able to mess around with these bottom pieces. Shears. Come on. Alright, now I just need to get another one that's about that size. Probably should have done it all at the same time. Oh, I just made a mess. I think like the smart decision on this was to actually cut 2 equal pieces and then folded them at the same time. But instead, my dumbass did not do that. Perfect. Cut. That off to the side. Again. Kind of nice. You can actually cut these with a pair of scissors with ease. That .01 001. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not dumb. It's hard mode. Yeah. That's a good one. I like that. I'll use that one. Not dumb. It's hard mode. Trying to be careful not to slice my fingers while I'm in the process here. And so far, so well, knock on wood. Doing all right. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fold. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not even close. What kind of jibber jabber is this? Oh, I folded them thinner. Uh-oh, I don't think I can fix that. I might have to cut another one. That. It's okay. So one goes like that. Why this one's so off? The world might never know. Right. And this one needs to be the relative same size. We'll whack it with some of the shears. Ow. Stabbed myself already. Like I did a dab, it's time to play some games, baby. Wow, that cut like super good. I wish the other one cut as good. That was awesome. Okay. So this one will open up. Maybe. Glue on it? What is that? It's grief. Oh. You should be able to pinch the tops off, and then we got something that's relatively close to draperies, right? Okay. Next one is to drill holes through these things. And I'm going to be smart, and we're going to line them all up and then drill holes through them. Now, best way to drill holes is through a drill press, which I do not have. So we're going to make a mess and eyeballing things. It's going to be awesome. This one. This one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Okay, let's do this. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is probably a dumb idea. Drill a hole right through my desk. That's what we're gonna do. Exactly what we're gonna do. It's gonna slip out of my hand. Hold on, let me go grab a clamp. All right, I'm back. We are back. We're ready. We are ready, I tell you. We are ready. Alright. So, the idea is I gotta try to somewhat clamp these things somewhat together. Worst part is I hope that this doesn't make a big old dent in them. Something of that sorts, right? Now let's go do the dumb thing that we're planning on doing right now. We need some speed. Come on. Find out once I drill it right through the desk. This brass is tough, or my drill bits must be this bad. Oh, not there yet. Ooh. Woo! Scary. Come on, go through. Oh, not too bad. Woo! All sorts of stuff fell over. There's the drill stinking hole. Perfect. Pain in the butt. Oh, that's not good. Let's not do that. Alright, let's try to recover everything that fell over here. Can't believe it caused that much problems. Trying to break my stuff. Well, it's probably not the smartest place to put anything. But who said anything about me being smart? Alright. Okay. Put that in there. That's cool enough not to catch on fire. Alright. 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 So, we need to reopen these things back up again. I think it was just a crappy bit. I need to get some new bits. Okay. Open this one up. Great. Forever to drill holes through these things. One. Go this way. Okay. We might have to cut a couple of the drape lines off. Looks like that's what we need to do. Do that. Oh, it's almost over. Okay. So now what am I? that, I think. Come on. Really now? What a brat. One, two, three. Not to make a mess out of this one. One, two, three, right? Yeah. All right, way better. All right. That, this, pile of crap, that away. Okay. There's my rod. Sides here, closes in. All right. All right. That. That. Well, this looks like a shower. Making shower curtains. Sort of. Once we get the prime on there, it'll look like normal curtains. Still think I need to cut more off. I think I need to go and stick with 2 maybe? Too many curtains. There's too many of them. Cut this off right here. So I'm going to cut this part off. I'm a little too carried away on how many of those things I'm making. Yeah, just making little iron curtains, little brass curtains. Here. Here. Go in here. Oh, hey now. I need you to play nice. Playing like this. she needs to go right here. She needs to fit in there somehow. Needs to come out like a ninja. I need to be able to get past this. Those two need to go like that, and this needs to go like that.
We're doing something with the
Yeah, I'm making a mess. That's what I was doing. Looks cool. Just can't seem to get it to... Well, it's not the stain part. It's just that I just don't know if I have too much draperies. Maybe this thing just needs to be completely closed on one side. Opened up on one, and then she should be coming out of there. Thumb is numb from clipping. Let's see here, like close the bottom up and then bend from side to side to make them kind of stay closed. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to keep them closed or somewhat open. That's the thing. I need to get her, maybe I didn't make that window seal. Well, I got two issues here at hand. So one thing is that maybe one curtain would do it. What happens if I just take this one off? If I just have one curtain. One way or another, it doesn't really matter. Bend out. She's coming out like that. We're building 10 more termagants and neuragants till the box is done. Oh, okay. Think about this. So I need to put some like flex on these things. I can get that one to stay like relatively like that, but then the other one would be nice to have. Sure if I want both of them in here or not. It's like, you know what I should have used? It was like the wrappings of bubble gum. Probably made this a lot easier. This one flexes really good. This one doesn't flex as good. Let's get it staying closed. Should be like that. That one needs to open up. Struggle with this. Like that. And she needs to come out of there. I still feel like I just got like too many bends in this thing. Really struggling with this one. I think I know what the problem is. This needs to, I think this needs to go back even further. Like this thing needs to go like way back here. And then she can be sticking out past the curtains. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here, and I'm thinking that's probably the problem. I think I need to go in even further. Oh, I don't think I can cut anymore, so let's hopefully that's the... Let's go like that. And put these things closer inside. I think with that, I could probably just go with one. So if we're gonna go like that, we'll go like this, hold it there. Fucking rubber bands. Now they're gonna be that big of a pain in the ball. Press that in one way or another. It can go better this way. Sort of fabric or paper and Mod Podge. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I thought this would work good because then it's stiff enough where I can actually place it to where I want it to be. But even still with this stuff, it's still relatively stiff to work with. Don't think it's like a terrible idea, but there you go. Something like that. I think that'll work. Yeah, but then like green stuff's like, it doesn't hold long enough for green stuff. That's my problem with green stuff. Like green stuff doesn't hold well enough. Because you can't leave it alone. You'll have it like fixed in one area, but it takes 24 hours to cure. So it's like, You'd still have to make curtains, whether you're like having it bent like this or whatever, and then place green stuff so it actually molds into those lines, and then kind of put them on there. Normally a lot of people use the brass here because this is how you make like banners. You know, like the ones that stick on like poles and whatnot. So a lot of people have like banners, and you'll use the brass pieces here to make like cool little banners and whatnot. And then you kind of bend them however you'd please, and then they kind of stay in one spot, and you don't have to worry about them like, you know, sagging on you and what have you. But I'm pretty sure I got that. This will work just fine. So it needs to be like that. Stick that in there. Come on. Not bad. Flatten it out just a little bit more. Just like that. And her coming out through here. I have to cut that little piece off of her foot though. I kind of wish I made that circle a little bit. Kind of needs like another. Maybe I should have made that half circle a little bit larger now. But she needs to be like out here. She's a little too tucked in through here. That doesn't look terrible, but we need to shave off like some of this. press this up against here. Thinking. All right. Well, while I'm thinking, because I think it'd be even cooler if she's actually sticking out even further, but the only way to make it stick out even further is if I had like a clear rod. I'm thinking about that. I had some real stiff clear, but I don't think that'll work anyways. Anyway, I'm gonna start munching on some tacos real quick. But it's like I like the brass because I can actually flex it. It takes a little bit more flexing than normal, but flexing it is pretty nice. And then with the brass though, is when you flex it to where you want it, it stays there. Yeah, I love tacos. I can almost have tacos and burritos almost every day. Pre-orders for the Christmas boxes, I'm not doing any of them. This is the first year that I'm not getting any boxes. It's kind of weird. Like, honestly. Painty. A painting raid. Coming in with that raid, I appreciate it. Bucaro, what's up? Hey, what's up, Paints? How's it going? Thank you so much for that raid. How's everyone doing? I'm stuffing some tacos right now. What are those tacos? This is a regular beef tacos. Well, need a little something. I'm working on the base right now. Of this girl. She's so tiny. She's gonna come out of that window. You got the little draperies. Paints, how was your stream? What were you working on? Again, thank you again. I just started playing some Magic Dragon. That's awesome. Joe Tiny was talking about this today as well. To up your base storytelling thing for bases. Yep. It's like a big, like, relatively, not always, but it's always a good kind of way to like score some extra points, you know, some extra brownie points and stuff when you're taking them to like GDs, like a golden demon or what have you, and actually putting it inside like a whole entire scenario, like, but not too much when you're going like a single. Like when you're doing singles and stuff like that, if you put too much in there, it's almost like a diorama. But as you can tell, that you can put quite a bit on a scenery base. Because, I mean, look at your Golden Demon or your Slayer Sword winner this year in Spiel. Same dude that did it in 2023. When I was there? No? 2022? Or 2023? Maybe he did it 2023 in Spiel also? No, Monster Mash Bunch, nearly done. Yeah, paint some bases. Bust to the side, I'm doing. Some skin tones, huh? They can be almost as tricky as non-metallic metal sometimes. And flesh tones run down. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Got some food in me now. Now I kind of wish I had a better half circle. Tear that out. Worst part is now I need my stinging glue gun. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. This. You got like rough installation. Just sandpaper this. Would have been good. Would have been good. Playing with styrofoam all day. But yeah, the one thing is trying to up my game on the base making. Right now we're just kind of goofing off a little bit. That should be a little bit better. Good. Okay. Roof off and have fun while we learn. Yeah, just try to figure out what goes well with what. Because I like have ideas about certain things, and then I try to achieve those certain things, and sometimes it doesn't turn out exactly the way I want it, but it makes me learn different things that I would not do again. So now if I have that there, and then she, who is an itty bitty little thing, can go here. And this thing should fit back here. Nothing's for certain, but something like that. That looks like 1,000 times better. Alright, I definitely like that. Put her off to the side again. And this over here. And now we need to get hot glue gun. Again. Put it away. Thought I was clear and good with the hot glue gun. I am definitely not clear from the hot glue gun. Big pain in the butt all the time. Because I want to get this thing like kind of wrapped up today, and then we can start working. Yeah, I'm kind of up in the air too because we get back into the nights again. This thing here is a little too chubby, kind of. Oh, got hiccups really bad. I'm gonna die. So, I was thinking. Or maybe I'll just make his head a little bit bigger. I think that'll probably fix the situation. It has like a shrunken head like off of Beetlejuice. We'll just make it a little bit bigger. I think maybe that's probably what's throwing everything off. Thought everything looked alright until I did the head. You know, so once I did the head, I was like, I don't know what I just did there. And I started sketching in the head. I'll work on some more towers, some Tyranids. Which I got plenty. Well, I don't got any more towel. Well, I do have a box of towel. But that's irrelevant. The towel wasn't like bad. It wasn't terrible. Like, I enjoyed painting the towel models. They're a lot of fun, and I'm glad that Space Nifty enjoys them. And then like Tyranids, I got a bazillion Tyranids. Off stream, I've been working on like a bazillion Necrons. Like just a freaking bazillion of them. But I'm slowly getting there. Ooh. I'll be right back, guys. That was terrible. This one's warm. Terrible. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so million Tyranids to do. Got a million freaking Necrons to do. But here's the thing, like I was working on Necron Warriors. I got about 40 Necron Warriors, and then each one will have 3 Scarab Swarms. So these are my little Necrons that I've been working off stream. And then I got these little dudes. Little Scarab Swarms, so I got like 3 going with a block of 10 on the Necrons. Alright, and then the thing was though, when I did it, I got them all mixed up. So I gotta finish actually all 70 of the Necron Warriors before I could put them on eBay. So like I got 4 sets of them done. I just need to get the other 3 done, the other 3 sets of them. And then once that is done, then I can sort them out, because there's some that have like 2 or 3 of the same dudes in the same group. I wasn't thinking when I put them together. You know, like I wasn't thinking when I scooped them all up and threw them in a box. And then I went by and I just started painting them, and I was like, oh, we'll just get them done by groups of 10s, and I was grabbing them by 10s and throwing them in each box, and I didn't even think about separating because they're all the same. So there's that. Oh, hey now. Ooh, yeah. Get a little hot glue on the foam. Yeah. Get a little sticky. Perfect. Nice. Come on. Play nice. And then I need a... This will be perfect. Okay. Not as perfect as I thought it was going to be. Just kind of got hot, like cooled off like super fast. All right. That's good enough for now. Come here, sucker. Get this little dangerous thing out of my way. Now I got that going. Oh, for sure. Hands down, I will definitely do that. But right now, it's just Christmas boxes that are going to be up for pre-orders tomorrow. And I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need any of those boxes. I got enough crap as it is. And none of those things really got to me. Like normally Christmas boxes, I get all excited. I talk about them like all year long. Like, oh, I can't wait for Christmas box. Wonder what's going to be in the Christmas boxes. Christmas Battle Force boxes. I love Christmas Battle Force. You know, I keep talking about it. And then they gave it to me. I was like, oh. I'm like, oh. It was like upsetting. What was that set of noises? Oh, I don't know now. I make all sorts of noises, sorry. But yeah, so Warhammer Quest, for sure. That comes out, that'll be great. It's like 50 models or something like that. It's probably the best box set that they're gonna have for some time. But the big one is if you don't have the Cursed City box, probably a good time to pick up the Cursed City because they're not gonna make any more Cursed City boxes. So probably like last call, get your Cursed City box while you can, because you're not gonna have any more down the road here. So if you're down for because that's like a really good box. Like that one there had like 70 something miniatures in that Cursed City box. Like that's a good box. stuff. You see, like, I would glue that into place, but I gotta fix all this mess that I just did. I'm choking to death. Or, excuse me. Yeah, that's like perfect. All right. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. So, I think it's time to start getting the tomato epoxy putty and start filling this stuff. At least we don't have to do anything about the back. Back can stay the way it is. Sorry guys, I'm like choking to death. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. I'm dying. I'm dying. I got like this little, like something stuck back there, making me choke. Choking to death. All right. There's nothing makes me more happier than getting this thing kind of prepped and ready to go. And then we'll do the inside. I think we're gonna use Tomato Extra epoxy putty, the quick type. I don't know what makes it so quick, but maybe it dries faster than norm. I'm not 100% sure. Stuff, I swear. Always stuff. Always never wants to do what I want it to do. What's going on here? The thing is, I don't know if I have enough. Well, I do have another one. Oh, you signed up for the gift exchange over at the store? That's cool. I'd sign up for the gift exchange, but I really don't know what I want. Like, there's not anything that I would like want one. That's what makes it hard, because they're just like a gift exchange, and then like fill out things that you want, and I'm like, ugh. If I would do what I need. Yeah, it's like I have a bit of everything. Like, that works great. Like, I've done that before in years past, like doing the gift exchanges over at the game store, and I love to do it. Like, always like a lot of times I just want to do it just to do it. Just whoever needs something, I'll just get it to them or give it to them. But then they're like, I have to fill out something, and I'll sit there like all day, like, what the hell do I need? Like, I really don't need any of it. And then like, well, I guess I could probably do the gift exchange this year, because I think I need like. See, now I don't know about you guys, but I think I want to run like 12 Blade Guard vets in my Black Templar army, but I almost feel like that's too much. 3, 6, 9. Maybe just a group of 6, maybe? Blade Guard vets? Like a set of 6 Blade Guard vets with a Blade Guard Ancient And then Sword Brethren, and then Grimaldus and Hellbrick and all the rest of them, and then 2 Land Raiders. Where am I? Because I think I've been sitting there playing around with these. Oh, and everybody, thank you for filling me in about the knights. Yeah, you had to just you just have to be part of a different detachment. I think it's the Spearhead at Arms. You can have all those armigers. And then, like Black Templars. See, they have just too many good stuff. So I was like, you gotta have Grimaldus. Probably the Emperor's Champion to be fun to play around with. Gotta have Hellbrick. And then I was thinking of Marshall, Crusader Squad, a Rhino, of course. Thinking like a Ballista's Dreadnought. How many fools are in there? That's 6. 6, because like, dude, like 6 Blade Guard vets gives you. But I'm gonna have to drop a Blade Guard vet. So I was thinking of like getting rid of that. Then I was thinking of having an ATV just hanging out in the back with the Melta. And then maybe have the Crusaders in the back as well. Run the Ballistas, Blade Guard, Land Raiders, 3 sets of Sword Brethren, about 5 apiece. It'd be like 10, 15 of them. But then I need like an Ancient. See, the weird thing is don't they have like the new fancy Ancient? And then maybe put an Execrator. That would be kind of cool to play with. A Crusade Ancient. See, but I don't have a Crusade Ancient though. I have a regular Ancient. See, there's a weird thing because there's a Blade Guard Ancient and then there's a Blade Guard, or what was I just said? A Crusade Ancient. Don't know what the difference is between them, except for pointage. But I really, honestly, I don't have a Crusade Ancient. But I have all the regular Ancients, so I don't think I really want to get more Ancients. I already got Ancients. So we're just going to go with that. But then it feels like I still need some more stuff. I'm like 125 points short. But I have like a Ballista's Dread, the Rhino, 2 Land Raiders, which that's like a lot. And then the 15 Sword Brethren. Because I think I have 15 Sword Brethren. So I got like 100 points. I still do. Not exactly sure it would be good for 100 points. But somewhere to start, I guess. Ooh, maybe just an Eradicator freaking squad. And then that, boom, 2,000 points. So I definitely got plenty of them as well. So, yeah, that one was cool. 2,000 points. Blood Angels. Blood Angels, just Ashrath, Dante, Lamardes. Assault Intercessors with jump packs. 2 Ball Predators. Death Company Dread. And 2 Death Company sets of Marines with jump packs. Infiltrators, ATV. And then 18 Sanguinary Guard. It's going to be awesome. 18 Sanguinary Guard. Because that's how many Sanguinary Guard I have. I don't got, I'm like, it's happening. It's happening. Alright, let's put this off to the side. This needs to stay here too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, dog. Okay. Okay, can you do that? Go. Hey, no, go. Go. Go, go. Dog's going crazy. Dog going crazy. Anyways. So I was like trying to get something started for each one of them and then figuring out what the heck to do with like all the stuff I have. So I took a slight gander in the pile of the warp of miniatures that I had, and I was sitting there like, I gotta try to figure out how to get something going with the stuff I have. I gotta say, I got so many of the like Burna Boys that, well, not Burna Boys, but forget what the Space Bros with the flamers. Anyway, it's got like a bazillion of them. I'm like, oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just paint them all black, paint them all salamanders, put them all on eBay. I think I'm probably gonna have to mix both of these to have enough. And I can tell you what's taking like forever to get your hands on is some of this epoxy putty. I normally order it from Amazon, but boy, they're short supply. All my epoxy putty. Yeah, Furnace Marines, thank you. Yeah, I got like 1,000,000 of them. So I think maybe I'll just sit there and I'll just prime them all, paint them all freaking. Well, I'll keep like 10 of them. Because I just don't think you need to put 10 in a, like, in an army at times. Normally you're only doing like 5s, right? So I'll paint like 5 for Black Templars and 5 for like Blood Angels or something. I don't think I really need much more than those. Oh, making cheddar cheese. Making that cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese chewing gum. Furnace Marines, honestly, no. We'll buy the Furnace Marines. We can't even give them away here. But they'll be popular. I think there was 10 in the launch box. Yeah. Maybe it just has to hold off then. But yeah, I got like a bunch of them, and I got more bikes than I know what to do with. I got like a bazillion Outrider bikes. Like, it's like ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. All right, I need water. Lots of it. We're gonna make a mess. Right there. Oh, hey, that's dangerous. That's by no means dangerous. Put that down here so no one gets cut. Yeah, but maybe down the road they'll get a little bit more popular. I wish Outriders would get more popular. That'd be nice. And then I got like a bunch of Terminators too. And it's not like the assault Terminators, just regular old Terminators. And I just still feel like Terminators are just too much in pointage to really kind of stick them in your army. And then you just don't really, you never really know, so, you know, things can change so quickly and all of a sudden something's just super popular. There. Stuff likes getting sticky. Where's my... Yeah, their time will come again. Yeah, that's how it normally works. But then also, if anything that's like really heavily popular, you don't really run like that many of them anyways. I need a place where I can order more of this Tamiya epoxy putty. Stuff works good. It looks good. Fingers are sticking to my fingers. Sticks to everything but what it sticks to my fingers, don't stick to anything else. Trying to be a royal pain. Thousand Suns, Big Medalist is running 30 Rubik Termies. Okay. That seems like that's quite a bit to make them like functional. Like 30 Rubik, well, must be the Scarab Terminators. So cool, and then you cover it with putty and it looks even cooler. Yeah, I guess so. We're getting there. Just kind of reinforcing it, really. Now I want... Still got time before this thing's like... bubbles out of some of this stuff. Like that. A lot, yeah, a lot of the friggin' that would be a lot of scarabs. But then most of the time you're playing freaking 1,000 Suns and you either have 1,000 Rubik Marines like regular dudes, or you have like quite a bit. Like most of them I always see like quite a lot of whatever I'm thinking of. Quite a bit of Scarab Terminators. Like I see a lot of Scarab Terminators. Not the drill anything. Put that there, because we gotta put that away. That goes in my piles of future potential stuff that we can do with all that brass. I don't want to throw all that brass away. So I think actually I have a Ziploc bag that I can put that stuff in. No, I just threw it away. What do I got 6,000 bags of? I just threw a couple Ziplocs. Oh. It's gonna go in this yellow one. Doing a garage hammer in a couple weeks. Fun list only, so Stompa and something else. Nice. Alright, that's all that crap. Now, the question is, do I stick this in place while the epoxy's still soft and then let it just dry on there, or put it on later? I almost feel like this should go in there. Maybe not. It's like, let's really think about this before I do that. Alright, so this thing needs to really just kind of sit and be ready. Back's just going to be black anyway, so I don't have to really do anything about the back too much. It's just the front display piece here. And then we need to cut her foot off, but I need a pair of God hands because I'm not doing it with no GW trash clippers. That's all I have, like, relatively available right at this moment. So we need to clip her off. Then we're gonna have to drill her foot probably right into that heel and then have her bounce right off of this thing like wow. Right now I'm not gonna worry about her right at the moment. Put her right on that. I think it'll look really neat. Now I think I should take this thing, put it on a base. One of these things so I can kind of have it up without me sticking my finger on it because I know that's what's going to happen. And then we still got like an hour and a half. So we're going to be back into painting nights until further notice. Ah, see? Did it. I did it anyways. I knew there was going to be an issue. Perfect. We got that. That looks pretty neat. And I still got my little windows, which I almost feel like we should just kind of put them on a tray and then fill those things up with freaking resin. Do I have any? Oh, I do have something. I do have something. I can UV them, but I think I might have to put like a big old smear of Vaseline or something for this to work. I need some plastic. Oh, I know what to do. All right, we're not done yet with the building nonsense. All right, so we got her out of the way. This is project almost done. Put this over here so it's out of my way. Put this over there so I don't lose the bits. Right there. This thing needs to go back in the garage. This needs to go over here. Those. That goes there. All right, I need that plastic stock. Where the heck did I go? Oh, plastic, where did you go? Gotta be here somewhere. I think it's right here. Plastic. All right. I need Vaseline. Okay. We're gonna maybe use some UV love here. Now, these are windows, right? Well, open shutters, I guess. But if I know we're getting kind of into these like friggin' OnlyFans territory right now with some Vaseline. Alright. Okay. Put that off to the side. Now these things should go like that. Now, this could be just pure butchery, but I'm thinking this could work. It's so transparent. It's really hard to see if I actually filled them or not. see if we're gonna screw this thing up royally. Experimenting. Alright. Made a bubble right in it. You gotta be kidding me. How? You sucker. I don't know how it created bubbles. Yeah, making windows, but one turned out excellent. The other one got bubbles in it. So it didn't penetrate all the way through. It's too thick. I put too much resin in them. So I gotta make sure that they're like super thin, each coat building up into it. For future times that we're gonna do windows on it. There's another torch. I had 2 torches. Damn, should have put that on the store exchange. Oh, I've got some windows. Wish I could do this one over again. I don't know if I'll be able to cut it out of there. Suckers? Anybody want to make some ice? Look at what I just made out of the spillover. Another one that want to come on? Nice chunks. So full. Perfect. So Vaseline is a good freaking a buffer between those. Perfect. Now, one window came out like awesome. The other window came out a little fugly. They are close. Windows. We got windows. And that was actually first attempt making windows. And not a half bad gig. We'll put those over there. And with the resin, which that worked out really good too. All right. Next. All right. All right. Now, I need that. That goes over. We'll put that over there. Stuff that needs to be put away. Okay. You should have put that on your store exchange list as a Gorka or Morka. A Gorka Morka. Gorka or Morka. Yeah, I don't want like any orcs of any kind. I got enough. And you never know, with 11th edition, if the rumors are true that they're going to give Space Bros against orcs, I might not even get that box. It's just like, I don't think I even want the box. I'm not even looking forward to 11th edition, just for the fact that I'm not even done getting an army ready for 10th. And then 11th edition... well, I was thinking that after we get these knights done, which we gotta work on this one, which we gotta make his head bigger. I think if we make his head bigger, I think he'll be alright. I started thinking about this a little bit more. I think he'll look alright. So, we're gonna emphasize a little bit bigger on his head. And then I think maybe the rest of his body will come out right, or working right. So, let's get to that, shall we? All right, let's get our good old board, because right now I can't do anything until Sunday. Until that stuff dries, the epoxy putty, I can't really do anything that I want to do. So, yeah, we're just gonna do that. That'll be fun. We'll work on this. Try to get the night done. We got so much stuff to do. All the time, guys. All the time. I got 6,000 things to do. A little bit. Pop. Glue a single marine arm, engineer medieval windows, and forge brass curtains. Like he's building a Louvre. That's funny. Trying to get into a clan? Alright. Trying to get into a clan, huh? Is that like code word for like swinger events? Barbarian clan. Careful what you get yourself into. Yeah, I was engineering. Well, the windows didn't turn out half bad, Rosie. Like, I need to clean them. But literally made like actually like clear like see-through windows. Now these things should pop open, or maybe we'll just keep them closed. Who knows? Have them open inside. So I'm thinking that on this thing here, even though that it's still like super sticky, but having like the windows, either have windows in it, but I think I'm gonna have the windows open. Like that. And then like an open window here. Like that. And then the thing. Like that. Something of that sense. Don't worry about that when that gets dry. Yeah, especially when I have like a relative idea, but I think like the best thing to do if you're actually planning for bases and what you're gonna do, I think the probably best way to do that is to sketch it all out first. So you can kind of have a relatively like blueprint on doing bases. Like these things, I just have like a relative idea in my head and we're just like making it work as I'm going along. I think if I'm gonna be doing like golden demons or anything like that, I think I probably should sketch those things out so I can have a relative blueprint of what I want to do. It would probably be the best. I need this thing. Yeah, so I was like going through like in my big bins, I was kind of like taking a gander of all the stuff that I got. I gotta do something with these Outriders. I got so many Outriders. I got 369. I think I got 18 Outrider bikes. I don't even know how I acquired so many. It's ridiculous. I'm like, how did I get 18 of these things? I think the problem is that when a box comes out, I'm like, I think I need some more of those. And then I get one, and then I'm just like, oh man, I already have enough of these things. But I did receive my, another thing, guys. So my big question was on the Battle Force box with the Terminators. It's right here. I actually was able to, I pre-ordered one of these things, right? Battle Force box. So like the big question that I had that was in this thing was that it gave you, I was pleasantly surprised. So they give you 5 regular Terminators, and then they say that you get ones with lightning claws, and then the ones with the Thunderhammer Storm Shield. Okay. So in my mind, I felt like GW was gonna like just hose me over and give me like, you're only gonna have like a set to put lightning claws on and a set here to do Thunderhammer and Storm Shield. I opened the box up and you actually get both sets. So technically you can do 10 in Thunderhammer and Storm Shields and 10 in Lightning Claws. So yeah, because you have enough, like they have like individual Lightning Claws as well as the hammers in the hands. So I'm like, I thought that was really cool. Like I thought like GW was gonna like get me by like, oh, you only got 5 Lightning Claws and you got 5 Thunder Hammers and Storm Shields. Yeah, so you can literally do 20 of them if you took off like the arms off of the Terminators that came in the starting box and stuff. I think you could take all the arms off and then put them with claws instead. Yeah, so you get like 20. So one box gives you 20. Which I don't know which one is better, Lightning Claws or the Thunderhammer and Storm Shields. I think Thunderhammer and Storm Shields are a big old, a big hit and everything, but never know if you're gonna need some Lightning Claws. I mean, granted, you could probably do, 10 Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 10 of each. I mean, you could do 10 and then magnetize the arms. That's such a pain, too. There's like, Terminator arms can be magnetized. Like, it's not a big deal to magnetize arms. They just don't do really well with Terminators. They're always kind of... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do 10. You can do 10 Thunder Hammer Storm Shields. And then 10 Lightning Claws. So yeah, no, that's a good idea if the Blood Angels have their own assault ones. See, there's a lot of things in there. Like, I don't know if they're just going to make the Terminators just universal. Well, the thing was, I went to my local game store. Like, like the Warhammer store. And I had to pick up my commemorative models. They were, because I forgot all about them. So, one is the Biosign Terminated. But he's kind of cool looking. Alright. I'm gonna add them to my Gene Stealer Colts because I got so many cool Gene Stealer Colt models. And then the other one was this one for Age of Sigmar. But she's kind of cool looking too. So, got those. Yeah, I know. I got like a ton of regular Terminators, but I can strip the arms off of the other Terminators. Like, take the arms off and literally put lightning claws on them. So, yeah, that Terminator box is limited. That's a Battle Force box. That's just what happens. But inside the box is kind of cool because you get see, now this one, it gives you a new model too. So I don't think that we've ever had one of these. So this is an ancient in Terminator armor. We have Blade Guard Ancients, and then we got the Ancient Crusaders. And then we have an actual proper Terminator, Captain and Terminator armor without all that Tyranid base that was like ridiculous. And then you get the Chaplain, and then you get a Chaplain in Terminator armor also. Just a big box of Terminators. Oh, well, this is another box that just sit for a while. Let's have fun. Absolutely, paints. You have a good one. And that Space Wolf Termies, Dark Angel Termies, they will come out with Blood Angel ones. I hope so. I hope so. Bed for you. Lots tomorrow. Running session 1 tomorrow night. Nice. Since one of those have been around. It's an old model. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. What was I going to do? I'm going to wash the resin off my hands so we can start working on this bad boy. We want to make the head bigger. A little over to the right. Okay. That's way better. Now I don't have all that sticky resin all over myself. Okay, cool. Well, we are doing some pretty good progress so far. Oh shoot, I should get water in this thing. I need clean water. This thing is gold. Alright guys, so we'll start working on this thing. Okay, we need to make adjustments to the head. It's tough because we already have like a bazillion things that we gotta do, but we gotta get this going. Alright, so the head needs to be bigger. Where's my stuff? And then tomorrow I get to try to finish up 10 more freaking. I'm working hot and heavy on those Necrons. So many of them. So what happens if good thing to paint really thin. Alright, so this is where the head was. Probably gonna go like this. I think we're gonna be alright. The crons for Tavon? No. These ones are just all my the crons I have. You're just finishing like a small box. Like it's like a little tiny box. And sticking that'd be kind of cool. Little pieces of ice. Probably keep these off to the side somewhere. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We can make more of them if we need to. So yeah, so like Tavon's, I haven't received his miniatures. There's a massive amount of my own. So, yeah, like, what was I already did 4 sets of them already. I'm working on the 5th set. Hopefully I have the 5th set of Necron Warriors done tomorrow. And there's only 2 more left. And then I'll have all the Necron Warriors done, and then we'll have like 15 Lich Guards, 3 Tomb Blades, 10 flayed ones, 5 immortals, 5 death marks, something like that. Ooh. Now, sometimes when you just kind of make markings on things, sometimes just kind of works out in your favor, you know? I think it'll look good if he's he'll be like holding this, he's like this, and he has to be like up. I think that'll work. I think. You never know until you start doing it. Don't know, now you know. Let me get the first time this is better if I went up. stuff. I need my stuff. That's one. Grief. comfortable right now. Okay. I don't know. What's up, Francois? Let's see here. You're gonna do bikes ultra to sell or Ravenwing? I don't think I'm gonna do either. I just don't know what the hell to do with all the bikes I have. Like, I got a million bikes. So I got all the Dark Angel stuff that I'm planning on painting. They're already there. Like all the like the Deathwing Terminators. I don't know what the hell they're all called. I forget the names now. But I think right now I'm just gonna kind of hold off on things, and then I'm not really too worried about the Space Pro stuff per se. This head's a little larger. Yeah, I think the Ravenwing probably would sell better, but I'm not worried about bikes at the moment. See, like the ones that I need to get rid of are the Black Knights. Let's see here, I got... Because I have a feeling that maybe something special might happen to Dark Angels. So, I got some really cool things here, so... He's looking a little better now. Don't feel too bad. So, I got like the cool friggin' the Ravenwing Talons. I got 2 of them. So yeah, so I got the 2 cool planes that'll be pretty cool to paint up. Guys, I don't think I've like, the only aircraft I think I did on the stream was the Daka jet. And that plane was really cool. So we could probably paint up another one. But the big ones here are these ones. I want to get all these guys gone. See, these are like all the little Black Knights. Look how tiny they are. They're so tiny that I gotta zoom in on these things. Yeah, so you got the planes, and then I got all these little, I think they're called Black Knights. See, I got ones with all bits. The older. And I think those ones there, these ones here, I customized off of the bikes. Yeah, like the special units. I think they're like Black Knights or whatever the hell they're called. So these ones here, I actually got all custom bits off of original bikes. As you can see, there's a slight difference between them, but they're the same bike though. Got this fool. I think this is like Samael or something. I can't remember. That one. Because I was planning on doing like a Raven Wing like army. But like I got like tons of these dudes that'd be kind of cool to paint them up. Maybe we'll paint them on stream or something, because I don't think I've ever painted bikes on stream. So these ones here. Bikes like the staying power and punch to remove things and hold objectives. Right. Right. And then like this one with the cool banner. He's just hanging with a banner. So it's like a good amount of bikes, it looks like. So if I can get all those ones done, I think that would be like freaking stupid awesome. So that's like, what's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. That's 9 of those bikes. And then this dude by himself. Kind of neat. And then so, besides that, we'll push this off to the side real quick. So we got, those would be kind of cool to kind of prime up and start painting them up. So I can get these guys kind of sold off. But I could do them off stream too. It's not like it's the end of the world either. And then, so yeah, like I got the new dudes. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I think he's a special dude. I think this is Asmodee, or I think he goes like this. He goes like here. He's a cool mini. Oh no. Missing a mace. How the hell does that work? More pinning nonsense. See, now I got old ones. Now I don't know if these dudes are gonna do that well. I think that's one of the problems I have. Okay, so his mace is in there. Okay. But yeah, some of these dudes are the smaller versions. So I don't know how well the smaller versions are gonna work. Because I won't know until I try, but. Not really a thing anymore. Yeah, I know, they've been kind of running their own dealios. Still think these guys are still cool. Even though that they're a slight bit smaller, they're still really neat though. I converted with Chaos Space Marines. So yeah, just, you know what? That's probably not a half bad idea. Take like the old Darkwing, what are they called? Deathwing Knights? You sold the new ones? You sold the new ones and kept all your old ones? Well, you spent all that time painting all those old ones. I could see you keeping your old ones. I mean, why would you want to start all over? That's right. 'Cause yeah, I remember you working on those some time ago, and then you got them all done, and then Dark Angels came out with like a whole friggin' lineup. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. Same thing with like my Blood Angels. Like, I'm still keeping the old Sanguinary Guard. I have 3 of the new Sanguinary Guard. Yeah, see, like, and then Ghost Hawks, that's like a great, oh, what am I doing? I still got all the bikes right here. Dummy me. Anyways, yeah, that's not a bad gig there, Ghost Hawks. Like, maybe I can take the old Deathwing Terminators, since they're relatively close to the size of Chaos Space Marine Terminators. Because, like, Chaos Space Marine Terminators are about relatively that close. Like regular Space Bros, like the regular Space Bro Termies are larger. But actually take some of the old Dara, the old Termies of the Dark Angels. And like you said, like do like a slight conversion on them, but still keep them kind of like a Cape Crusader. So we can still keep them like with capes on them and everything, but just chaos them all out. That might not be a bad gig. That might not be a bad gig. I don't like this dude's nose. I'm gonna fix his nose. He needs a pointed nose. Target's playing against Dark Angel, playing like, oh, I have a cipher, what? I must get him. Boom, fun game. Oh, you gave all your bits away? This guy seems a little too happy. We might have to change his happy face. They have more stuff to enjoy. That's awesome. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too much stuff to do. Ow. Ow. Something's weird about this. Way more mole lines than normal. Nah, that's true. But they are super nice to assemble, and they have letters and all the parts and that much. Oh yeah. So I don't know. I'll have to kind of take a look on eBay and what have you, to see if I can actually sell those things. They have letters in all the parts. They're so nice. I'm putting jump packs on the resin ones. That's cool. Hackathon, what's up? Coming in with that raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hackathon, how was your stream? What are you up to today? How are you doing? I was working on basing stuff for this miniature because we're all done with her. So we were all completed with this miniature. And then we were working on this thing. It's all a bunch of foam and bits and pieces and everything. Like a ton of crows. That's funny. And then she's gonna be popping out of the window. Like that. We got the draperies. We made all that kind of stuff. All sorts of things. So I have to wait for that to dry, so we won't be able to work on that until Sunday. Then we should have her all finished up. So till then, I'm working on this abomination here. Abominations. Building for a Rugal Dorn tank to get it prepped. Nice. Did a head count of 20 bits. Nice. Lots of bits to those Rugal Dorns. Especially putting all the stuff all over them and stuff like that. Fix the eyeballs now. In the tank, it wouldn't be more than 10 pieces. Yeah. It's gonna be a gift to someone who supports my channel, so it's a way to say thank you to them. Nice. That's wonderful. Finally getting around to it, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, man. That's awesome. You're gonna do them as Cadians? So we plays mostly? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, the stuff that needs to happen is driving me bananas. See, the worst part is I can't remember what the heck colors I was using. I forgot what reds I was using on this. Shoot. Can't seem to remember. I can't remember. At least my VODs will show. Yeah, I guess I would have to go back to them. I can't remember, honestly. I cannot remember. Honestly, I don't think I really need a whole lot of anything on this thing. We'll just brighten up some areas. See where we stand when the next time we work on these nights, because I'm really excited. I want to get the nights all done. smokes, the time's up already?
Entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Fast. No problem. Well, I'm about ready to wrap up my dealio here. Bit better. All right. I don't think I should just call that a wrap for now. Not bad. Sunday we should be able to wrap up the Maleneth Witchblade. That's what it is. Though she's a Witchblade. Get that thing done by the time for Sunday. So Sunday stream will finish her up on that base and everything. Get that all completed, done, painted. On our way. Finish up the nights. Finish up this night. Once we're done with this night, that's a massive amount of pointage being done. So I'm well over 2,000 for surezies, right? So I almost want to say about doing a second, do a second 40K army, just so I have someone to play with, like if I have my brothers and stuff come over, and then I will do that. But yeah, not half bad, not half bad, not half bad. Anyways, guys, let's go and close up shop. Looks pretty good today now. All right, perfect. And then we'll work on this night after we got done with Maleneth Witchblade. So she's ready to rock and roll. All that non-metallic metals and what have yous. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord, and you will see them over in the sponsor affiliate links. Please use those links in the discount codes as much as you like. Save on those hobby dollars, and then it also helps me out as well. So thank you if you do use those. Over on the Discord, I have my eBay store, or over on here, you can do !eBay. !eBay, you can get over to my eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on this stream, I throw over on my eBay store. I'm working on Necrons right at the moment off stream, so I've been sitting there just hammering out just tons and tons of Necrons. They'll be posted on here soon. I still got 3 more units of Necron warriors before I want to throw all those up there. So those will be coming here relatively soon. And then all the rest of the Necrons will be following suit afterwards. Pretty much everything that gets sold on theirs is another way of supporting the stream, as well as everybody. Thank you guys for coming and raiding over, following, subs, resubs. I really do appreciate it here. If you guys are watching me over on the YouTube side, make sure that you like the video and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I really do appreciate that. That's what all my eBay sales are going to, because I need to upgrade stuff. I need to get new equipment for streaming purposes and filming purposes for YouTube, and also here on Twitch. It'd be nice to kind of upgrade some of my stuff. So I do appreciate anybody that's helping out on that end as well. So thank you. But yeah, but over there on YouTube, make sure that you like and follow or subscribe over there on YouTube. We're doing that side quest, the 500. Main quest is 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys can help me out over there, that'd be great. I really do appreciate that. I can't wait to actually start doing some of the videos I really want to do over there on YouTube. So thank you, thank you. Once we get to that, YouTube videos are going to be so awesome. They're like going to be so awesome. Like I already know they're going to be awesome. I just need to get to that point of getting to that point. I need to get there, you know. So we'll work on it. Working on it. I'm splitting like 1,000 different places all at once. So I'm trying. Let's see here. That's YouTube. This sponsor's good. Discord's good. And thanking everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming, hanging out. You guys make my day special. Every time that I come up on stream, I always enjoy this so much, and I'm glad that you guys come and enjoy it with me as well. And then also follow me over on my socials, !Smart socials. Mostly on Instagram, but I haven't posted anything lately. I figured that I don't have to worry about that crap until I freaking get over there on Streamlabs. You know what I'm saying? Well, like Instagram, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about any of that stuff until like I win a golden demon or something. I think I just need to do that. Just do that. Let Warhammer community help me out, you know? Absolutely, yeah. I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, yeah. Or Tuesday, Friday, Sundays. So next stream will be on Sunday. Sunday I actually do afternoon streams. Tuesdays and Fridays I do night streams because I work, obviously. But Sunday I do not, so I do an afternoon stream on Pacific Standard Time. So my time is like 12 to 5. Pretty much kind of touches everybody around the world. So if you guys want to come and hang out and hobby out on Sunday, I will be here. And we'll try to finish up the rest of this miniature that we were working on and get the base and everything like that for her completed. So then that will be over on Twitch. For the last Friday of the month, we're going to be doing the sub appreciation prize wheel. So everybody that's subs to my channel and stuff has an opportunity of winning these miniatures that I give away on the last Friday of the month. So that's over on Twitch. Until YouTube gets grown more, we'll do something else when that happens. But till then, I only got Twitch right now, so you guys can come over on the last Friday of the month. And if you guys want to sub to the channel, this is my big thank you for all the support. So thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. So that's enough for my spiel. Let me go over on Twitch. Let me go refresh myself. Let's see what's going on. What are we doing? Who is around? It is Friday. Let's see here. Looks like we got some Jinx. You want to get Jinxed by Jinxed? Let's go get Jinxed by Jinxed. Start. Right on. Sweet, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's go over the Jinx and see what she is up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for making my Friday awesome. I will catch you guys on Sunday. Till then, take care, and I'll see you next time.
We're getting there.